Jó. Szia, Roli! Ja, previously. Mindent tudok.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
They're waiting for you in hell.
Itt meg megmérgezték egy kicsit.
Then it just felt light.
Bedrogozták.
Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt. No consequence.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone. Move. We should go.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Kedves Bing bácsi.
Moderator. You there? Yes. Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Igen, neki kicsit megsütötték a fejét. Ja, én szövöm a játékot, ja. Gotham Generális Hospitality-te.
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I did it because I care about you.
Well, maybe you should. I don't think I can do this.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what... I just can't, okay? I have to go.
He needs you. Don't
Just
make
go in
me
without
do
me.
this alone.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could, but
You can.
it's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here. I don't think he'd understand.
Huh.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Szia, Harvey, tök jól nézel ki. So sorry, legyen so
Harvey,
sorry.
I am so sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
Hey, I'm sure it'll heal up nicely. You'll have some scarring, but it won't be that bad.
Optimism, right? Scars are cool. Rugged. Manly.
Exactly.
Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers, though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
It's probably for the best to forget about her.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd be a little more optimistic. Maybe you're right. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching at what a great guy you are while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying that moment will only drive you crazy.
Yeah, I know that. But here I am.
Trust me. You need to stop.
I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to.
Na jó, kapcsolat ki a tévét.
Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce.
Szia,
Tonight's
Killer
speech, they'll
Time.
know where I stand.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. At the election, I was able to talk the hospital
Már
into
is
releasing me early. Not that they're too
beszédet
happy
akar
about it.
tartani.
All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Well, stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
You should probably listen to the doctors. They know what they're talking about.
Semmi
I've been a
extra.
very good invalid, Bruce. Don't worry. I can't afford to take it easy right now.
Neked milyen?
Come on, you do the same in my position. Which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed, it's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
It's a bit late for that. Thanks, Harvey. You did what you had to. Jó, köszi,
Thanks,
Harvey.
Harvey. I appreciate that.
I'll make it up to you.
Harvey emlékezni fog erre.
What is that?
Nem tudom.
Batman symbol.
Batman jele.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to
A
get the
rendőrség
guy's
jött.
attention.
Did you see it? Kérdezi Alfred. Yeah.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already?
Yeah.
What else do you have to do?
Alfred,
My
there
assistant
is
won't be
some
here
place
for
I need to
another
be.
hour.
I have a
You
date.
can stay if you
Jó,
want.
mindegy.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
Ok. Na, Harvey.
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
Ugye visszakapcsolja a tévét. Ne. Ja, akkor kellemes megzakkanást, Pál. Hülye. Batman.
Unit is 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Nem győjön Batman, megold mindent.
Thin. I'm doing what I can.
Ott is van.
I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Jó,
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and then. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce, just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. The Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk. She's a good cop. One of my best.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are
Gordon emlékezni fog erre.
Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before.
Fókuszálni nem, Thomas Wayne Fowd.
Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
Kérdezz Cobblepottot.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it.
Rajta vagyok.
You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
Give me a moment. My butler. Well...
My butler.
Ennyi.
Yeah, hilarious.
Nem beszél.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering. I'll think of a better name.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
Probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
René Montoya, listen. Hallgass meg, nem tudom.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Dinner!
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare after.
Lehet, hogy lehetett volna két helyet választani? Melyikkel volt a René Montoya?
Gonna have to head out there myself too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Majd se vagyunk. Episode 3.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main.
New World
We have
Order.
major disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
Jaj, ne fény. Várjál, rossz gomb... Hát egy kicsit most meghalok. Ups. Ja, vissza kell szokni a gombokra. Oké. Nagy is volt. Így. Yes. Megdobom. Kocka. Köszi, hogy visszaadtad, haver. Ajaj.
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat. But I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down. If you hadn't shown up when you
I
did...
forgive you.
It's okay. It's in the past.
De amit láthatott,
I
nem
forgive
vagy.
you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone. I nearly blew it.
Ott van valahol.
I could be dead. Or you could be dead. And it'd be on me.
Good instincts, but you need to think things through. Be patient. Don't rush.
Jól lehet tudni, hogy
I
kivel
may not
beszélünk.
be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big for this one. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites
Biztos
to
nem
stop our guys
töltődött
going
be.
after Dent. The chatter sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Ne add fel. Láthatatlan ember. Általában itt áll. És biztos nézett utánunk.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon! There's too many of them! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
Tudom, az utakon soha sincs senki. ...500 000 km/órával meg is érkeztünk. Itt van Harvey.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that?
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
Hogy van ezt a team? What are you saying?
You have something to say, then say it.
We all know how you operate. You've been trying this nice guy routine lately, but I don't buy it for a second. At least this one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Ja. Ugyanazon a vonalon vannak. Jó titkos vonal.
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Ez gyors volt.
GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out.
Meghackelték
Alfred, I'm sending over evidence
a
of
rendőrség rendszerét,
some
ennyi.
kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away.
If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
They want us to panic.
It'll cause a panic. Just what the children of Arkham want.
Mass chaos. That seems to be how the Penguin does business.
I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
A Wayne Tower, 7 óra 29 perc. Benéznek ilyen hülyén.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Az ki az?
Bruce.
Yeah,
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. After this scandal.
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now, more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Titkos bejárat, lejárat. Looks secret in dreams. Még valamit meg kell nyomni. Gomb. Én várj, oda kell, oda. Micsoda biztonsági rendszer.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
No shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move.
Contact is they hacked our tech, the golden to break his com. Up. Mit tudom én, X.
I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
We have a mole. There's no way they could have gained access without someone on the inside.
Only a handful of people at the highest level could possibly find out about the back door. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Akarok én beszélni? Mi van itt? Ez mi ez a kütyű itt? Nézzük, itt valamit meg lehet lesni. Itt a screen, itt lent, ez mi ez? Itt a cuccod. Itt a drónod.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field.
Ja, jó,
There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Meg nincsen készen. De ez az.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
A grappléval van, Muti?
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Ez ott még van valami éppen nyerébb, úgy. Az mi az? Ja... A dobók és Batman vigyód. Gyere, szép volt. Szépet még nem látta. Kanyarodj, egy... És nehéz így irányítani. Table, ez ott mi ott az? Sticky bomb.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Rögtön zsebre rakta.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Jó, akkor itt mindent megnéztem. Mi ez a tábla?
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Gyönyörű fotográfia.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Jó, akkor ennyi, ugye? Azt már megnézed. Hide Gorgetch. Ja. Ja, de ezt eldugtuk valamiért.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do...
De a screen meg nem néztem meg, hey.
Here. Get that back to the Batcomputer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Nem akarom ezt a képernyőt, no. Menj vissza! Nem tudtam, hogy az asztal eltolásával már tovább megyünk, három. Hát akkor nem nézzük meg, mi van ott. Biztos nem volt ott semmi lényeges információ. Close. Zárjunk be, úgy ügyes vagy.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
Nem. Úgyis kinyitja.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
No.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but... The press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
Jó, köszönöm, megpróbáltad.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
És ki lesz a CEO vezetője? Ez ki a bánat?
Oswald
A pingvin? Ne.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
Ahogy rohagy meg. Refuse.
What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
I don't need your help. I can fix this myself.
Well, that's admirable, but your name is tarnished, Bruce. You need me.
Unfortunately, he's right. Any move from you, no matter how genuine, would appear self-serving at this point. The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
He's a criminal.
You might want to check your facts, Regina. That resume sounds a little too good to be true.
You might want to have more confidence in your own board. His resume checks out, and his references were all glowing.
You're quite welcome to call them yourself.
That won't be necessary. I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Hülye pingvin.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble.
Pick it up. Now!
Sätt föl most.
No, it's all right. Bruce has been through enough today, hasn't he?
Csak fel most kéne fejbe rúgni.
Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'll add a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
Go to hell, Oswald.
When I get
Oswald nem merékezni fog erre.
This way, Bruce.
Nem lehetne meg kaszabolni egy kicsit a fejét, úgyhogy lehessen a nyakáról?
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Ez egy eléggé szivacs.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce.
Ja, nagy megtalálják a tisztulósainkat.
They could get in. You know that.
Think you can keep an eye on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information
Come
I
work
can.
for me.
But
Be my ally.
finding out what I'm up to.
Na jó, tudom, mit inkább legyen ez.
It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bár lehet, hogy jobb lett volna ott marad
Keep that drive safe.
az Enterprise-ban. Mindegy. Oh,
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
Melyik részét
I
nem
wish
hiszél?
life were
Alfred.
easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
I'd like that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind easy for a change.
Someday.
Mi update-elődött?
Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to
Ah, én
be
nem
done
bírtam
about
megolvasni,
Oswald
hey.
Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Na, nézzük csak, az a Gotham feed. De nézd előbb ezt. Too much for Batman. Attended Major, Children of Arkham, here. Batman and Catwoman friends, barátok vagy ellenségek, senki sem tudja. Mysterious compound found in Gotham warehouse. Frustration and relief over Mira electrocution. Demand for Bruce Wayne's resignation. Jó, az annyira nem érdekes. Vagy a kódex. Minden update eladott, király. My father built Wayne Enterprises on stolen land, built his fortune on the backs of his enemies, and did so while the authorities in charge turned a blind eye. I began this journey in memory of my parents' deaths, but now everything I know about him, everything I've done as Batman, it was all just chasing a lie. I never had a reason to doubt Alfred until recently, but he's still the only family I have anymore. He kept secrets from me, but I have kept plenty of secrets to keep the people I care about safe. I can't fault him for trying to do the best for me. Harvey Dent. I wonder how far we would react if he knew it wasn't just Catwoman I saved at the debate, but Selina. He was itching to get out of that hospital regardless of how much pain he is in. Typical Harvey showing off his might to ease everyone's mind. I worry what will happen if he keeps pushing his own problems deeper and deeper. Hamilton Hill. He gave the tape of my father gaslighting Esther Kublapot to the children of Arkham. It proves my father's criminal dealings, but for Hill it was too little too late. While I'm glad to see Hill out of the picture, I would have rather had Batman handle him instead of the Penguin. Murder and justice are never the same thing. Selena was a true asset during the debate. She is one of the smartest people I have encountered, and she's proven again and again to be a valuable ally. After we have grown so close, there was no way I could leave her behind at the debate. I just hope she is willing to help me take down the children of Arkham and their leader. Via Penguin. I didn't realize how dangerous the Penguin could be until the debate. He's shot Mayor Hill without a care in the world. Thought I should probably expect the unexpected from Oz. There is nothing left of the best friend I once had, and with Cobblepot in the CEO chair of Wayne Enterprises, everything I built is at stake. James Gordon. Jim has placed a lot of trust in me recently, and I don't intend to break that trust anytime soon. We need to work together if we expect to take down the children of Arkham. I need every ally I can get, and Gordon's the best there is. Vicky Vale. She had a rough time, especially after getting robbed on stage with the Penguin at the debate. I'm just glad she got out of the theater safely. She is the only reporter that's been defending my family name in the press. Falcone gone, killed by a police officer bullet. However, his fate doesn't make my life any easier. His criminal influence over Gotham may be over, but I still don't have the answers I wanted from him. He manipulated others for years, but in the end, he became the victim of someone else's manipulations. Decided to go on the children of Arkham, herself, I am the rest of az van, nem... Azt már olvastam, vagy nem. I told us to quit his job at Wayne Enterprises and come work for me in the Batcave. If he says he's here, he can stay safe from the Penguin and develop more tech for Batman. The mascot leader of Children of Arkham, there is no indication, again, or the blah blah. Is it a back of Children? Az nem érdekes. Blue. Mert a main screen.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Nem tudom, ez mi ez? Göcöpödő? City Hall? Wave Records. Ez melyik? Hát nem tudom, valamit itt nézzünk. Jaj. Hallgassunk be.
Yes, I know it takes time, but... Understatement of the century, considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us. I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Give me a minute.
Not yet.
Muti. Hát nézzem meg a többit. És a Wave Recordot nyomod.
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot.
Theodore Cobblepot.
2 weeks before the election.
Mert itt még van.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Well, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Jó, ezt is muti.
Wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Ugye megnézhetem még ezt. Érdekes, hogy több az eltűnt a térképről.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Ezt meg kell néznem még egyszer. Ja, figyelmeztetni Harvey-t.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Feketén jobban nézett ki az autó. City Hall, 6 óra 7 perc. PM-mel délután.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in.
Bemehetünk.
Yes, that's right. The back tire. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Nincs itt Harvey.
Harvey? Back here, Bruce.
Hátul
Take
hol?
a seat. I'll be right out.
Not today.
90 years with everything alright.
Stop.
You need some help back there?
No, I'm fine.
Gyanús vagy, Harvey?
Well, as good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
Ó, nagyon szép vagy. Frenetikusan nézel ki. Ragd vissza a maszkot.
Trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on?
Wayne is compromised. You are in danger. The channel.
I just found out Wayne Tech is compromised. The children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next.
But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it...
That's why they have to be stopped.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Bruce.
Jaj, de szép vagy. Fúj. Folyik a véred.
Damn it! Those children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
You have to stop them.
Well, Harvey, you drew attention to yourself with that speech. You need to be more careful.
Careful is what got us into this mess. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Easy. Curfews after dark, checkpoints at every bridge, mandatory identification cards, 24/7 video surveillance.
You're acting strange, Harvey.
This whole city's acting strange.
Kicsit meghasadt a személyisége. Jaj, de szép vagy.
Sorry. Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there.
We'll see, Doctor. What are you saying? I'm here for you.
Stress. It's just the stress.
Mennyi doktorhoz úgysem értetek, mindegy.
The way you're behaving, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I have a guy's number. I'll see him as soon as I have time.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
People need to know.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
Jappa. Kellemes megzakkanást. Lehet itt nyomozni. Inside the children, me.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Nem maradunk.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Yeah, if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale?
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
Batman.
Hello?
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I like to think so. I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Van megint a Cobblepot Park. PM, vagyis este. Bunk.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy, especially not when you're a reporter.
I need some information from you.
It's important.
Ez fontos.
Yeah, figured as much. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
Kapcsolt ki a
I don't
rekordert
want this
most.
conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Kapcsolt ki.
Fine. Their message
Ki emlékezni
is
fog rá,
picking
nem
up traction,
érdekel.
especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
The children of Arkham heard you too. They don't deserve your protection.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased. Something you should learn to do.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
Bruce Wayne is innocent. He's not responsible for what his father did.
Maybe not, but he still benefits from it. All those people suffered so that he could prosper up in that mansion of his. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
I handled bigger trees. This interview is over.
That's enough questions.
Ciao.
Fine. If that's how you feel. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
I need you. We are... Nem végeztük még.
We are not
Zúgy.
done.
Oh, I think we are.
Ez is mit csinálunk?
I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Okay. Vajon mit fikrikált a papírra? Skytrain Depot, Highland Line. Skytrain Depot 855 PM. Vagyis este. Jön már valami akció. Hadd nyomkodjam mellé a gombokat.
Everything's dark.
De sötét, csöndes és üres. Semmi a Children of Arkham-nak nincs. Gives me time to investigate. De amúgy süspüsös. Minden gyanús.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Going to have a look around.
Na, mehetünk körbenézni.
There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Gondolom, azt nézd meg a body-t. Ami halott. Itt van valami térkép.
He's been dead for a while from the looks
Oda a
of it.
metró térképe.
One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else.
Gunshot.
He was shot dead,
Lövési
sir.
sebek.
Twice. Executed.
De ott van az a kékeresség, ez is be van dolgozva. Volt. Ott a kék.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Nem tudom, vagy ott adták olyan a testébe? Nézzük meg ezt a gyönyörű térképet.
They've been referencing the map.
Skytrain.
Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Itt mit látol?
This depot is pretty centrally located.
Ja, ez akkor nem érdekes, itt mik vannak.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city.
Legforgalmasabb hely a
Go
városban.
in and out every hour.
Persze. Mercy Station. De, mert nem, ott még volt valami cucli, ez nem érdekes itt? Hát, összelinkeljük az emberrel. Annak így van értelme.
I need to know what they're going to do with the drug. Exactly how they're planning on releasing it.
Szerintem ennek semmi értelme nem volt. Oh. Kemikáliás barelek.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
Ezt kéne összelinkelni a térképpel. Törd el a linket.
Mercy Street. But how are they planning to release it?
Jó, az nem segített nekünk sajna. Van itt még bármi? Oh. Itt valamit mindent csináltak. Valaki gyakorolta a kémiát.
Something spilled here.
Az ugyanaz az anyag, amit ott találtunk az egyik gyilkossági helyszínen.
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
Ugyanaz a cucc. Oké, az ott mi? Üres konténer. Üveg.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Csínte. Még van valami nyom. Oh.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Hát... ott van az a kemikáliás tank, az ott gondolom nem túl jó.
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now.
Úgy akarják terjeszteni azt a drogot. Megfertőzni vele a várost.
Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Maximum coverage. Azt kéne összekötni azzal ott. De az olyan messzire nem tudod elkötni vajon? A hordókhoz?
This doesn't add up.
Gondoltam. De ezt olyan messzire is elvihettem vajon? Gyere! Mondom, gyere! Gyere te kis link! Nézd oda! De nem engedi mi? Mennyi? Ezt nem linkelhetem össze vele? Na várj, akkor fordítva. Akkor próbáld meg így. Oda akarom linkelni, te. Na végre.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
Jó. Az nem hogy a célpont az a hely. Nem mindegy, akkor ezt kösd össze azzal.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this?
Amúgy van erre még bármi? Igen, ott a hajó. Hajó, ami vonat. Valahogy még kéne itt találnom. Igen, ott a kemikáliás, a barelek. Szerintem, amit az asztalon volt, vagy mi ez, most azt nem nézhetem meg újra. Soha nem tudjuk meg, hogy mi ez. Téged meg mivel linkeljelek össze? Gondolom ezekkel itt. Bár ebből nem tudom, hogy kiderül-e bármi. Akkor fordítva, gyere. Mixing chemikália. Linkeld oda. Egyszer beadja.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Drug confirmed no injection. De ezt összekötöm a vonattal, az nem jó. A vonat nem bár. És nem fogunk tudni összekötni, ez össze van kötve valamivel. Várj ide. Így. Kicsit így nehéz, hogy mindenbe elakadunk. Ez így nem jó.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Igen, azt addig is tudtam. És akkor ezzel mit csináljak? Empty konténer, kemikális.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Jön egy vonat.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
She's working for them. They may have forced her. Selena plays both sides. Hát, hogy erőszakkal tartják
ott. She's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
Honnan tudod, hogy itt vagyok?
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
No, screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Train's ready. Move out.
Ajajaj. Aktív. Persze. Hey. Csalikolnak. Ezt a későn nyomtam. Kocka. Hát egy kicsit meghaltam. Miért a karikára nyomtam? Miért? Oké, újra. Persze. Persze. Jaj, ne kelljen célozni. Hogy? Na. Miért koppant? Arra kocka cseh? Jó utat. Ajajaj. Na. Az megáramoz.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself.
Ezt eldobjuk, király.
We're just here to stoke the flames.
Túl sokat beszélsz.
Talking. Not sure you can back it up.
Try me. Go on. Show me how you'll save your precious city.
Ajaj, célzás. Fogadjuk egy hívedi? Persze. Így. Ez kemény. Felix. Beverjen minket ez a csicska. Itt a lány. Kösz. Arra el kéne kapnom. Agyülő. Jaj, de elindítják azt az akármit. A vonatot, az gáz. De így nem megy sehová. Így. Csaló. Kapjál, cica lány. Elkapott.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, bats.
Még számolunk vele a szemét.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe.
Elviszünk egy biztonságos helyre, csak maradj velem. Hát persze. Harmadik kerékánynak trófeja. Szelnának az apartment 1158 PM.
I know. Come on.
Ez még nem is délután. Csak egy pici
Stay here,
karcolás.
okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selena.
Don't thank me yet. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Suddenly so agreeable. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Selena.
I told you I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
Jó,
I
akartam
was
ezt
just
segíteni.
trying to help you, Selena.
Próbáltam.
I didn't ask for your help.
Well, I didn't ask for yours either, but here we are.
Touché. That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
There is another way out. We can take them down together.
Wouldn't that be cute? The dynamic duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
I know. Things have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front. Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
I'm starting to see that for myself.
Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world. And won't let anyone else see.
I don't have any secrets from you.
You know, I have heard that 1,000 times. But you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
You're just listing all the things I like about you.
Now you've ruined it.
What?
Nothing. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people too. Some shiny new toys in a crappy apartment on the edge of town.
Csak itt 10 22 napja követ, és 20 órája.
It wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
I think the place has Charm.
What's charming about it?
Hát
The
ez
leak in the
dia.
ceiling or the dirty underwear on the floor?
It's not what I meant.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Romantico.
I'll make it up to you. Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
I want to, but you shouldn't do this.
Let me help you.
It's what you do best, isn't it? Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
Egyszer meg csak mondja Mau. Good morning, wake her gently.
Hey there. I'm starving. Not quite what I was looking for. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. But definitely check expiration dates on anything before you think about putting it in your mouth.
Meg fájik a bibi. Plünty. Valami plüntyög.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, Alfred.
I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selina's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
Don't get nosy.
I didn't say anything.
You said O. I know what O means.
But it means exactly what I meant it to mean. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
No, Muti, ez mi? Muti?
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. They could use something like this.
Fel lehet pickupolni. Put it back, steel, cat claw, labda. Ez mi?
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
Ez mi?
Scarlet Pimpernel, Much Ado About Nothing, Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
Ott van valami szép, azt nem lehet kinyitni. Ott van még, az mi? Ellopott festmények.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Amúgy vissza is lehet menni hozzá, csak így nem. Így. Erre nincsen semmi.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Jó, van még erre bármi? Examine.
There you are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Visszavesszük a ide. Azt hittem, itt valami megjelent. Ennyi.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Ugye akkor most már ki is nyithatod az Opent. Vagyis a hűtőt. Majd ide.
Looks all right to me. Nothing growing at least.
Ja, meg ez sajtkrém. Na, csak az a kettő volt. Ki az, mi az? El kell bújni, így. Futi. Mi van, cica?
Harvey.
Nem kedvel minket a cica.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute.
Stay hidden, come out of bedroom.
If you want me to go, I'll go.
Legyen ez.
But I have to get this out.
Szia, Harvey. Bizu.
Bruce? What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No, I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what's going on.
Night.
I spent the night here. That's it.
I can't believe this! Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and...
Örülj, hogy nem hazudtam.
So stupid! God, I should have known that you would do this to me! None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was?
This isn't about yours. She's not yours.
What are you talking about, Harvey? You two were never a couple to begin with.
But you knew!
You two done? You want something, you gotta say so. Nobody's responsible for your hurt feelings.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't.
She'll be
ready
fine.
to die on that altar?
I believe Selina asked you to leave.
Not that easy. Leaving. Harvey couldn't get me to do it either. I'm not going anywhere!
Jó, van, megint megzakkant.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up till
Csak
now, Harvey
ketté hasadt a személyisége, semmi extra.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No. Oh God, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey.
All
right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Bring it, I don't want to fight
yes,
you.
You are.
Harvey,
you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Csinálj a karók. Akkor lefele megkarikáznak.
Jesus, Harvey.
I've course. Gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Selina, looks like you're first.
Szia. Várjál. Hogy? Ja, csak ennyi.
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Ó, rohagy meg.
Bruce. No! I don't want to hurt you. This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Na, jött egy ki is.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selina!
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
Beat him up.
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you
Ez nem fog nyugodni. Nem tudom.
No going back now.
Na. Ich.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Fejezd abba, Harvey.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
Huh.
But I can't.
You need to get help. Who are you
Listen
talking
to
about?
him.
You need to get help. You can't deal with this on your own.
I know. Yeah, I know. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
I think we can. You are right. I want to know him.
It's just me.
Hát majd egy doktor segít neki, vagy nem.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
Let me call someone.
I'll go. I know I messed it all up. You don't have to go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
Hadd menjem.
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding.
Gyere hozzánk.
Yeah.
Titta.
That means you too.
Come stay
We won't
at
go
Wayne
far.
Manor. Gotham is not safe for you.
Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Átgondolja. Itt valami üzenet.
Great.
Everything's nearly
How's that
ready,
about?
Regina. See you soon.
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it.
I expose
Don't be their
I need
puppet.
to warn Gotham.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
És menjünk beszédet tartani? Jaj, de jó lesz.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham.
Of course, Regina. Whatever I can do to help.
That's good, Bruce. Trust us to sort this all out. Everything will be fine.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you, Oz. The show hasn't started yet.
Maybe for you, but I've read your script, so I already know how this story is going to end.
That's enough, both.
That's what you said.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you, and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
Persze, ragaszkodok a telepropátorhoz.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear heart. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
That is not going to happen.
Oh, don't be a sore loser, Bruce. It doesn't look nice on you. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh, yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please.
No,
it's quite the page, Turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it, aren't you, Bruce?
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part your mum played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Yeah,
remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Jaj, megöltem azt a pingvint végre. Ladies and gentlemen, gondolom valahogy el kell, ja? I'm voluntarily stepping down.
Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises.
És akkor itt mi van még? Muti. I'm nothing like my father. My father used mob funds. I am ashamed.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
Me. I'm worried for the future. This is a PR stunt. I fit in the board.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
Nem érdekelsz, pingvin, le vagy tojva. He is one of the children of Arkham. Oswald is a fraud.
Mr. Wayne, Are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
Vicky, go away.
It sounds like your days of giving orders are through.
Not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen?
That's not...
Az nem az én tollam, te szemét. Megszúrt. Belegnyomta a drogot, ugye? Ne remek.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
You're with the Children of Arkham.
No, I am the Children of Arkham.
Ő a Children of Arkham.
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
Te vagy a masszos, jó?
Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man.
Vajon ellen tud állni a drog hatásának? She drug me, arrest Vicky Vale, I don't want to fight him. Úgy csészkeltek, mindegy.
Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
Nem is tudunk beszélni.
Who else will deliver justice?
Sos megtámadja. Jaj. Ez volt az epizód 3-e. Did you help Montoya or Majordant? The players choose the backup Montoya. Na, menj arrébb. Did you punch Oswald? Aha, nem ütöttük meg 68%-osan, jó. Did you ask Lucius to stay at the Enterprise or come work for you? You and 34% of player had Lucius quit and work full-time for Batman. Ezt milyen kevesen választották. Menj arrébb, hogy... Did you romance? De hogy... Ki az, aki nem? Ki az a 9,6%? Nem megy arrébb, nincs több? Nem megy arrébb. Mert akkor vissza... Így. Akkor tovább lép. Hogy? Did you beat up Harvey or take it easy on him? Persze a physically attack. Aha. Fizikális attakot refusáltuk, ennyi. Jó. Ezt a next time-on nem lehet valahogy kihagyni. Next time on Batman the Telltales Series. Nem akarom megnézni.
After his shocking and atrocious display of
Akkor nem
violence
lehet
towards
skippelni
Oswald
ezt.
Cobblepot and members of the press,
Hiába
Bruce
nyomogatom.
Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even
Akkor itt kirafog fegyvert, ja.
I have to do it myself.
Az komoly.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Hol van Batman? És akkor van meg epizód 4, meg 51 pill, mindjárt jövök. El kell menjek egy helyre. Jó. Mehet, ha jöhet. Csú.
Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face.
És mondta pingvin fejek mi?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Please, Selina, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
És olyan megtámadta azt a hülyét, vagy sem? Pim. The game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
Vajon hol a szözben vagyunk?
Is this place?
Mi ez a hely?
Breakfast.
Okay, I'm up.
For Christ's sake, put some clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon.
Doctor? What doctor?
Milyen doktor? Kicsit szarul vagyunk. Ugh. Ez mi? Törött fal.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
Valaki mérges volt. Examine. Jumpsuit. Kényszerzőből. Arkham Asylum. Ez elmegyógyintézet, remek. Ezt miért nézem meg? Nézd meg.
Is that my blood?
Az az én vérem?
God, I hope it's mine.
Egy jó kis security kamera. Gyönyörű. Ezt felvesszük, jó?
This can't be real.
Van meg itt bármi? Nem, nincs.
Better be decent. You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out. Of course, I could make an exception for you.
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him. Landed you here. Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Oh, de jó szomszédok. Le vannak fizetve, lefizették őt, hogy aha, nagyon jó.
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God
I'm so sick of this. Bring it on. You regret this.
To see what I do to you.
You really don't want to do this.
You don't know a damn thing about me, Wayne.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it?
What the?
Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it? You are pathetic!
Oh, vajon ki lehet? Szia, Joker.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite.
Nem vagyok jól.
Does it look like I'm okay?
Not one bit.
Mi kicsit sem.
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
No, he's lying. It was yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very strict no fighting policy here in Arkham. If you can't obey that rule, you're going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Hey, just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way, head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Jó van, Joker. Tudjuk, hogy ki vagy.
John is one of our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side for now.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
Jó ez.
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
Well, that's good to hear.
Ja.
Your next
Nem
evaluation
tudok
is in a
semmelyik
few
irányba menni,
weeks.
csak egyenesen.
Glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh,
Meg így néz
every
előre.
day, Doctor. Every day.
I can't taste anything! I want a taste!
Belőlem nem kóstolsz.
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
Néhányan itt harapnak. Kicsit itt lakkolunk.
You remember the first time you let me into the rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
Yes, well, betting patients to swallow...
Az Istenre.
No, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president. You're trying to kill me. You don't know the president.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Didn't stop that guy from trying. Such persistence.
Wrong number to this.
What? I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. I'm gonna take good care of him.
De jó. Epizód 4.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy.
Ott van az a Beng, akivel harcoltunk.
But everyone's friendly, mostly.
Nagyjából, hehe. Guardian of Gotham.
I'd watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
I can handle myself.
Ooh, I know you can. But let's save that for later. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, his favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up! Where is the remote? One of the orderlies must have taken it. fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
Egy kulcs, kösz.
What is this?
Nem, most végre mozoghatunk. Ó, kabinet. Modi. Vajon ez a drog mikor ürül ki belőlünk?
Not the right key for this.
Nem ehhez való a kulcs. De be lehet kopogni.
Hey, I was wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
And
wasn't...
it's not time for meds either. Beat it.
Ugh.
If that's the way the cookie crumbles. Cookie crumbs. That's it.
Ott a telefon. Gondolom az lesz a kulcs. Ezzel itt mi van? Szia, Billy.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
Jó van. Milyen ládikú ez?
Hey there, buddy boy.
Nem már nézelődtem, hé. Nem.
I missed you.
Nekem nem hiányoztál.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Wait, that's the move you're
Na, hadd nézelődjek. Itt tartottam. Ja.
No reason.
Doesn't work there.
Ezt minek nézegessem. Gyönyörű. Milyen szép láda. Na, velük nem szabad beszélgetni, Muti.
I'm not really crazy, you know, in case you were wondering.
Well, don't worry, I'm not crazy either.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Sure.
Ez érdekes volt, ugye?
What's that? Oh, no. That's not polite at all. At all.
Hello?
Hello?
Go away. Arnold's busy. I swear, if you bother him, I will gut you.
Rock away, what's this key for? I like to puppet trick. Tell me about John Doe.
What can you tell me about, John Doe?
Kicsit a fejünk eltűnt közben.
Nothing. I don't know anything. John? I love that guy. Makes me laugh. Wanna know something weird? No one remembers the day John came to Arkham. Not even the doctors. They don't have any record of him ever being committed. You'd think a freak with green hair would be pretty goddamn memorable, right? But yeah, nothing.
Átlátok magamon. Lehet veled még beszélni? Most mi van?
Any idea what this opens?
Did John give you that key? Not this again.
Kicsit fordítválunk, de jó.
What again?
Nothing. Just go away. I'm busy here. You heard him. Beat it.
Megzaklassuk így. Most mi van?
Nice trick.
Listen, pal. Arnold's had a tough time in here. And he doesn't need bullies like you making his recovery harder. So unless you have something important to say, get lost.
Jó, azt megbeszéltük. Itt a zombi.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Nem lehet vele értelmesen beszélgetni? Hát jó.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
Kicsit sem furi. Viktor, micsoda? Szasz? Zsasz? Zsaszmasz?
He cheats. Every time. He cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
Ennyi. Simán belepróbálom a kulcsot. Ne.
Well, this key doesn't fit. What the hell is it for?
Mi a kapuba se jó. Érdekes. Ki lehet amúgy nyitni így open? Nem nyílik. Mi meglepő. Akkor visszamegyünk Jokerhez.
Your key, it didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here. You tried it though, didn't you? That's hilarious.
Akkor mit nyitsz ki, te hülye?
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing Two-Faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together.
Oh well, you had a good run, right?
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends. Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist. I'm gonna find your drugs.
Lady Arkham is dangerous. Way more dangerous than you think.
Oh, I know a bit about Lady Arkham. Let me tell you.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You wanna find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you.
I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops had dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
That wasn't me. I was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you. She probably does too. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop. Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy
I'm nothing like her. Listen to me. Yes, I can
dark
read.
stuff.
I'm not like her. I don't need vengeance.
Really? Sounds to me like you've got more in common than you're willing to admit, Bruce. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gotta be fantastic! You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one.
Egy szívessége hiánya.
Don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
I'm not doing any favors for you, John.
And here I thought we were getting along so well. We can keep working on our friendship when we meet again, can't we? All right, tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about? Ah! No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now!
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it! Stop! Someone give me a sedative! Run, Brucey! Run!
Hát akkor fussunk. Use the phone, stop the fight. Use the phone.
Call security!
Vagy mi lett volna a másikat nyomod? Use Elias, use Gordon connection.
GCPD.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne? Aren't you supposed to be in Arkham Asylum?
Listen, Gordon, I haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya and Harvey Dent. You get me out of here, and I'm willing to testify.
This might help our case, actually. That makes 3 victims now, and Renee says she's got some new evidence. If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Thanks. I have to go.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages.
Let me tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the Vales.
Quickly, come on.
Ugye most nem áramoznak meg.
Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
Serious House.
Pretty grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
John kezdte. Where were you? I wasn't involved.
John, he's the one that started the whole thing.
Dr. Lind emlékezni fog
John has been a model patient for months, Mr. Wayne. You, on the other hand, have been involved in 2 violent instances, and you're not even through your first day. You'll have to forgive me if I find your accusation hard to believe. One moment. Yeah. Seems you have a visitor.
Alfred.
Ah, Bruce. Thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. Signed this morning with Lieutenant Gordon of the GCPD. He is to be released into my care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Let's go, Alfred.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce.
I can't wait!
What's that about?
Downtown Gotham, 1:07 p.m.
I can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
Did Lieutenant Gordon hear about this lead when he let you out?
Not yet. Batman will handle this one first.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah, well, that's why it's Batman's turn now.
True, I suppose public opinion doesn't affect him much. Though, if the people protesting to have you thrown back in Arkham get their way, that could put a damper on things.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now.
Well,
you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then it'll be too late.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger we're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption. The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Would you listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm really sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal, and I'm coming for you. Bruce? Bruce!
We're done talking. What's going on here?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the Children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
Doesn't sound like it. Besides, everyone's hiding something.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
I am tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days! I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over, and then back up again, just to make sure it did the job!
Bruce!
Shut up, Alfred, I can handle this!
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me!
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing!
They should lock you up!
Oh, God, Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag!
Next one won't be a warning shot! All right, now the way I see it, there are 2 ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, And well-armed? What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Hey, the mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem, not us!
Here. It's everything I have, okay?
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Kíváncsiak, hogy a másik választójon hova vezetett volna. Glad to hear you got that. Well, see ya when you get back. Ja, majd találkozunk, csak most fosul vagyunk. Got some stuff we need to talk about. Miről kell beszélni?
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
Funny, I thought you could handle yourself.
Oh, I can. I just also know when it's time to make myself scarce. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But boy, are those puppy dog eyes breaking my heart right now.
So where you gonna go?
We got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the Children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car. See you around. Good luck with all of this.
Kösz. Távozhatta már ez a drog belőlünk végre.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work.
Yep,
you absolutely must get some rest.
Then help me.
Then help me? Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down around me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
Bruce, you look awful.
Kösz.
He's had a very long evening.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
I'm on it.
If we can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote.
Let's start with the DNA scan. Compare it to your DNA on the file in the Bat computer.
I'll make the preparations.
Nézzük, mi van itt. Major Dent's private security raises concerns. Wayne out of Arkham in less than 48 hours. Mayor comes credit for dropping a SWAT rhyme. Missing as a reporter, maybe to a kidnapping. Gets the officer linked to the Falcone killing returns to force. Yeah, hoop. Codex. Hol van? Ja, így. My reputation has been ruined and my name is worthless, but somehow Alfred remains dignified despite all the mudslinging I took. My emotional core was bulletproof as they come, but Alfred has shown me that he is even stronger. He was there to deliver me from the nightmare of Arkham Asylum without so much as a raised eyebrow, and I am forever grateful. My money helped get him there, but now I have to admit that Gotham City has a monster in the mayor's office. He's become a distorted version of the Harvey I used to know, twisting his crusade against crime into an excuse for authority and tactics. He's also declared war on Bruce Wayne, signing the order committing me to Arkham Asylum and stealing credit for defeating the children of Arkham's plans. In his heat, he may want to save Gotham from crime, but his British so-called enforcement squads are only making things worse. I have to confront him sooner rather than later. Ja, azt már olvastuk, nem? Yeah. Some of the true assets during the debate. She is one of the smartest people I've encountered, and she is proven again and again to be a ally, ez is volt. Can't even begin to imagine the things Oswald doing. Wayne Enterprises know that he is the CEO. For generations my family has worked to make it a company worth admiring, and he is going to corrupt it into something horrific. More than anything, he can't be allowed to discover my secret technologies. The savage beating I gave him at the press conference should keep him distracted long enough for me to come up with a plan to deal with him. I thought I could handle everything on my own, but Jim Gordon has proven me wrong. If it wasn't for him, I would still be rotting away in Arkham. For what's right. Vicky Vale, as I thought I know her, is gone. She has kissed to exit. Her real name is Victoria Arkham, but I guess she prefers to be called Lady Arkham. She's been right there in front of me this whole time, and somehow I failed to see how. She manipulated me and tried to ruin me and came too close to succeeding. I was a sloppy mistake that I can't afford to let happen again, but that ends now. First thing I need to do is track down her supply of that mind-altering drug and destroy it. Jó, falkolni már nem érdekes. Jelzés volt. Telltales Cage of Wayne Enterprises and come from me in the Batcave with the series can stay from develop more tech of Batman. Ez ugyanaz. Várjál. My time in Arkham was short, but one puzzle in particular left a big impression on me. I didn't catch his name, but I won't ever forget his face or his laugh. He is like some kind of creepy circus clown. He gave me the invaluable assistance in uncovering Vicky's true identity and her missing drug stash, but there is something about him so unsettling I couldn't bring myself to agree to granting him a favor. Yes, I told it been an empty promise, but the very idea of owing him anything is not a pleasant thought. Ugye a kulcsot meg nem tudjuk, hogy ez mire lett volna jó? Ne. Simple drug molecule, simple examine. Tiszta gén.
Here's my DNA before the incident.
A baleset előtti tiszta géne.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone. It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible.
Jézus.
It's based on the individual's
csinálják ezzel?
DNA.
Create antidote match the drug molecule. Ja, azt kell kirakni.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
Várj, hogy forgatom? Ja, tarotálta. Így kéne állnia, nem? Jaj, de. Állj vissza. Nem, ez így, és akkor jut a szelekta lefele. Annak amúgy, a rotáte. Két ága lóg lefelé. Hát, kb. Ne. És a három ága fölfelé, ez így jó. Select. Annak hogy kifelé lóg a kis farkincája. Jó, hál' Isten, megvan.
That should do it.
Az antidótum. Nyomd azt azért.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Ja, jó. Reméljük segít.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work.
Feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Vicky, Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find the body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
I never trusted her. I
never trusted her. There was always something off.
Your instincts are very rarely wrong, sir.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce.
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. Met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
He knew we could. Hát ez a legjobb
Trustworthy or
nyomunk.
not, it's the best lead we have. He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
Shouldn't be too tough to locate them.
Got it.
Gotham Heights.
Bruce, before you head out, I've got something for you.
Na, mi az?
I call it a strobe grenade. Throw it at any surface and the ensuing light show will make you almost impossible to track.
Perfect, thank you, Lucius.
Thank you. Least I can do after you invited me to come work in the Batcave with you.
Bruce?
Yeah.
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
Az a középső neve, az óvatosság. Vale rezidancia 5:46 PM. Mehet a nyomozás. Úgy.
I'm inside the Vale house.
Move deeper into the house to get a better look. Oké. Ott egy hulla. Már remek.
Alfred,
Ölte az anyját,
the
vagy mi
Vales
ez?
are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
Hát ez remek, a search.
Syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Gondolom.
Yes. But this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
Személyes ügy. Nem akarod megkeresni? Megnyomtam. Search. Ez nem érdekes? Így. Ahogyni.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse. Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Gyönyörű látvány. Family photo. Nem mész oda? Examine. Hű, de. Akkor oda gyalogolok. Ha ott valahol átférsz.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
Azt gondolom, össze kéne kötni, nem? Ezt. Aggyal.
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
És ezt a fotót mivel kötném össze? Ezt utána nem is lehet szétkötni most. Jó, akkor az majd valami máshoz kell.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown?
Nothing I can see.
Azt össze kell majd linkelni valamivel. Haj.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Jó, van egy hajunk is, remek. Gondolom egy késje.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
Nem ez a gyilkos fegyver. Ponteri. Erre van bármi még? Nem, mert erre nem tud eljönni. Ok. Hát se érdekes semmi.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No.
Nem, halott.
He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
The company logo.
Looks like a company logo. The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Jó, és akkor ezt mivel kapcsoljuk össze a logó? A logót gondolom a picture-rel, ami fénykép. Gyere.
The logos match.
A logo
Mr. Vale
egyezik.
owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
És akkor többi nyomot mivel kötöm össze. Kést a hajjal.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
Jó, picture-t összekötöttem, én meg itt nem kötöttem össze. Ezt mivel kössem össze? Ja, már tudom, itt maradt még egy nyom ott a falon.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them.
Scan for heat signature.
Clear. Nothing here.
Vajon honnan zörgött fentről?
There's someone here, under the stairs.
Ja, kisgyerek. Aki a képen is rajta volt. Move. Szegény. What are you doing here? Who are you?
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Akkor óvatosan kell. You are going to be alright. Come on now, tell me what happened.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright.
I need your help. Sorry I scared you. Why are you hiding?
Something bad happened out here. I know it might be scary, but I need your help. Can you do that?
Okay.
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because they're hidden here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Yes.
Get down.
Oh.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
Penguin.
You're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic.
De hogy aztán nem most
Little backtraps all over the city. But I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out into the open.
De nyomtam. Na. Majdnem eltaláltam.
The hell?
Mi a pokol? Jaj. Gyorsan. Ennyi. Are you okay? Good job, kid.
Nice work, kid.
De boy, emlékezni fog rá a fiú. Biztosan annál belül lenne a Robin.
They're dead.
No, szegény, I'm sorry. You need to be strong. Look away. Sorry.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents. You don't know how sorry. I promise, I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman, and no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
Megjött a police.
Batman.
Oh my God.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
He saved me.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
He is a witness. Just look after him.
He was hiding in a closet when the attack started. He may know more than he realizes. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here? Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Commissioner az milyen rang? Biztos
I'm
feljebb.
taking over this investigation.
Való akárki.
I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Home sweet home. Elnyelt a trófeja.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
Ja, nem működött. Szia, kopaszkutya! A commissioner főfegyről kösz.
Lucius, meet me at the back computer.
Nem tudtam.
Something I want to talk to you about.
Gondoltam, hogy valami fő valaki, mert ilyen rakatcsillag volt a nyakában. Valamiért nem tapadt ez a fegyverünk. Remove.
No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal.
Lehet forgatni, meg ilyenek. Ha? Hátsó panel.
Everything looks functional.
Minden működőnek látszik. Side panelek.
EMP functionality is all in the green.
Az is jó.
Doesn't make any sense.
Ennek semmi értelme. Tekered. Na, circuit board. Ez furcsa.
This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tag that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
I'm here, what's up?
Take a look at this.
God.
Someone's
found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
I am so sorry, Bruce. If only I'd been at Wayne Enterprises. Maybe there was something I could have done. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Cut yourself some slack, Lucius. There's no way you could have known. I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Ja, tehát az utcánk felett az irányítás az nem lesz túl jó.
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
Let's turn the tables.
I'm tired of being on the defensive. Why don't we attack him instead?
I'm not sure, but I can certainly see what I can do.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, Lucius, you're going to want to see this.
What is it?
Yes.
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Go as Bruce.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
De már elmentek neki otthonról, úgyse lehet. Nem tudom visszaállítani a világos oldalra. City Hall, 912 p.
Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Saját magával beszélget.
Harvey, we need to talk.
Beszélgetni kell, Harvey.
You're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
We were friends. What is close to make this go away? This is wrong.
I have always supported you.
Mindig támogattalak. A barátom voltál.
Were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
A Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city. That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. For the value of your estate, it could be used to do a lot of good.
It's not my debt to pay. What my parents did was not my fault.
Nobody cares.
Senkit nem
The
érdekel.
deal is done.
Harag.
A strong leader doesn't back down. When they see an enemy, they crush them without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make it better. That I would weed out the crime and corruption.
You're
Nem
not
vagy
a
vezető.
leader. All you do is drum up fear, hoping that people will line up and hide behind you. And nothing you do to me will change that.
If that were true, I wouldn't be able to do what's necessary to take out the children of Arkham.
What are you talking about?
Ready to go.
Jó, ez megbolondult teljesen.
What the hell did you do?
Felrobbant egy egész épületet.
That blast was way bigger than you said. We must have taken out a whole city block with it. Hey man, we lost a bunch of our own guys. The apartment next door. Jesus Christ.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters.
Mondom, áltatlanok is meghaltak.
That's what a leader does.
You killed innocent people, you lost your mind. You didn't do that.
Does a leader kill innocent people? You're a murderer now.
Their deaths are unfortunate. But think about everyone the children of Arkham could have hurt with those drugs. That feels like an acceptable price to pay. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. Then I'll do anything to protect my city. That I
Megállítalak.
am the
Ennyi.
guardian of Gotham.
I don't care how many resources, how much I have to spend. I will use my last penny if that's what it takes to stop you.
No bother. It's not your concern anymore.
Két arc emlékezni
I
fog
can
erre.
see tomorrow's headlines already. Hero Mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mi a pokolról
The shame you
beszélsz?
suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham.
Most fenyegett el.
Tragic, but unsurprising. Maybe even dear old Alfred will shed a
Ne
tear.
legyen ez.
If you kill me, you better make sure I'm dead. Because if not, what I did to Cobblepot will look like child's play.
Good to know.
De most azért miért kell leütni? Inkább ütöttem volna meg.
Come on, keep walking. Shut up!
Just wait.
Just keep moving.
You are going to regret this. Why are you doing this? You know this is wrong.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong, and you know
Hey,
it.
he said shut up.
Cops protect people, you are not helping Gotham. This is murder.
I know that when you put that uniform on in the morning, you do it because you want to help Gotham. You are better than this. This is not how you help the city.
Sometimes you need to do a little bad to do a lot of good. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it.
Yeah, we finally got a leader who wants results.
Harvey's lost his mind. You son's brainwashing.
Harvey's not gonna save Gotham.
Elpusztítja
He's going
Gothamet.
to destroy it.
No, he won't.
Look at what he's already done tonight. Do you think that's gonna be the last city block he blows up to get his way?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Hey, don't listen to his crap. The mayor's the only one brave enough to take real action against our enemies.
You're mayor.
just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died.
And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up! You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe
what?
Nothing.
Tudjátok, hogy igazán van?
I'm telling the truth. And I know you're hearing me.
You're right. Oh God, I was about to... I'm sorry.
Oh,
you
yes.
didn't have the stones for this.
Officer, drop your weapon.
Meg szerencsé jött Gordon.
You okay?
Yeah. You really showed up in the nick of time. How'd you even find me? Den just blew up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. Den's gone way, way too far. He's supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands.
Can't you understand?
He and Lady Arkham might be neck and neck on body count by this point.
Dent needs to be stopped, Jim. Now. Or that block won't be the last thing that gets destroyed.
We'll stop him. But it ain't gonna be easy. It's a mess out there. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head, as soon as he can figure out a way to do it.
Go
I've
around
never
the
felt this
system.
frustrated
You
with
need
the
to
system in
clean
my
up the
entire
KCPD.
career.
Oh, nem tudom.
Harvey's power comes from abusing the system. Maybe you should let someone outside of the system take care of him. Like Batman.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But, noted.
Emlékezni
Everything
fogja
is
erre
such a
Gordonra.
goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of.
Van saját útunk.
Lucius, what's the situation? I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute. He'd have access to the Bat computer.
That's not the worst of it, I'm afraid.
Alfred?
Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Ó, feltölték a rendszert.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Akkor menjünk oda.
Well, I don't
Go to
envy your
Wayne
position.
Manor, go to the Wayne
Batman
Enterprises.
can't be in two places at once.
I need
Wayne
to
az
stop Penguin.
Enterprises.
You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
Harvey meg a Manorba fog menni, ez remek. Another night at the office. Elnyert trófea. Wayne Enterprises 12:01 AM. Look.
Signal coming through, Lucius.
Looks like it. I'll give you what support I can. But from here in the Batcave, I can only see what you can.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can definitely do that. Just be careful, Bruce. No telling what kind of security he's had installed.
Bírom hogy suhan. Arra is karga. Ja, így. Szegény. De lőd már le. Jó, akkor makalok előbb. Na, nyomtam az X-t. Nem tudom, hogy a lift az mitől nyílik ki. Félig, na mindegy.
Time to fire the new CEO.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him? Useless! You're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the bat. You're a dead man!
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Glow while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here.
That's not a swan, but you sound pretty
You seem
confident.
pretty confident about that.
Yeah, well I am. You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us! Not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship, with the technology being developed, we could control nations.
What are you and Lady Arkham planning?
I'm glad you asked. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only digging around. So focused on consumer technology. Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was put in charge of the company. Why waste our time trying to hack into Wayne technology when we're... Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time.
Ja, látja, hogy mit akarunk csinálni. Meg kell kelteni a rendszerünket teljesen.
Not just for fashion. It's very functional. Face it, Batman. You're outmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Watch me.
Figyelj. De jó szaggatunk itt lakunk, ala jó.
Come on, Batman! Show me what you got.
Félreugrott.
My turn.
Remek. Te vagy a patetik. Hadd üssem még, hogy... Még lehet?
Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes, all your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit?
Oh,
I like it.
Az fájhat. Fölkarga.
Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman.
Mellé. Így. Basszus, miért repültünk?
Of a new legacy. And I'm afraid you don't have any place in it.
Messze. Kaptam a kockát. Shit. Arra is. Ez az. Na. Nesze. Lefelé akarok.
You absolute bastard!
Így. Így.
You psycho!
Megérdemeltette, hülye.
Batman! You can't stop us!
Stay down.
Or what? You'll break my other leg.
Ja,
You
miért
can
ne?
do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. This city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off.
Lady Arkham is using
Telling
you.
you anything? When she's ready, she'll find you.
You're nothing but a pawn to her. And you're a fool if you think otherwise.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I'd die before I sell out the cause.
Restrain him, knock him out.
But you can help yourself by talking. I'll stop her either way.
Csak egy szép verik, ennyi. És mi történik közben a mansionben?
What the?
Just cut me down, mate.
Hát egy kicsit ég a házunk, áll jó. Remek.
Sorry, was this really necessary? I mean, what will people say?
Just tell them Wayne put up a fight.
Episode 4, Guardian of Gotham. Most sajnos a többiek túlélték. Did you promise Joker a favor? You had the... Did you go along with Joker's plan? Tényleg olyan a másik út, olyan milyen lehetett? Lapoz. How did you get past the Enforcer barricade? Az fele-fele arány. Did you deal with Harvey as a Bruce or Batman? Choose the dark armor personnel level instead of... today. Did you stop Harvey or Oswald? Continue. Hát azon már végigmegyünk. Epizód 5. City of Ligőhötő. Na, már megint a previously on. Ez kipű.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where are you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
Ja, felrobbantotta az épületet.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
Oh, you psycho! No, you can do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
Sven Alfred azt túlélte ott a találkozást Harvey-val?
The city is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
Na, mi van a...
Done,
Gordonnal?
Give up the badge and we'll let you live. Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this Two-Face stay in power? How long can we... excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Let me go! Hey, stop!
Time's up! You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks.
Itt vagyok, Gordon, nyugi. Ja, el kéne kapni. Arra kocka, nesze.
Just in time, Batman. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left. Which isn't many.
Dent is a maniac, and he needs to be stopped before he tears this city apart.
Yeah, don't let me get in your way.
Gordon emlékezni fog erre.
The commissioner's still down there.
Kell menteni a főfelügyelőt. Luzen. Futi.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Király a fegyveret, Gordon.
Follow my lead.
Akkor vakalunk. Karika. Kocka. Keg. Köszi, Gordon.
In the lobby, the commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
Megyek meg mentem. Tehát már lelőtték. Még nem. Ja, én vagyok. Micsoda ninja trükk. Izé, oda. Lefelé X-nesze. Basszus. Azt túléli, nem? Na, így. Nem menekülsz, kis haver. Ja, elvérzik. Meg kell állítanod Dentet. Jó. Halott.
God damn it! No. Not you two.
He gave his life for Gotham.
He died a hero, giving his life for Gotham.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
This is not your fault. That bastard Dent. Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon! Come in!
Sergeant Kelly! Report!
It's the mayor! At Wayne Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows.
Akkor fogva tartja őket,
He says, cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there!
Sir,
I'll let the coin decide.
Kelly! Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant. Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face
otherwise Szia, Jamal, sajnos igen. Az a baj, akárhányszor így rápróbáltam, mindig kikresseltem. Distract. Ugye? Tök jó. És konkrétan játszatlan a játék. Hányszor így rápróbáltam, annyiszor kikresseltem. Ami nem jön új patch, ami végre talán működni is fog. Rendesen. Nem lesz crash. Akkor majd utána játszok vele, de addig biztos nem. Nincs értelme. 1 évvel ezelőtt. Az utóbbi időben az összes patch, ami jött szétver. De tényleg minden patch széjjel toszta a játékot szépen mondva. Sajna.
I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce. That joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign, completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise I will not let you down.
Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Episode 5. Jött a Queen mániája. City of Light.
Lucky. But someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah?
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time!
Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
You weaseled your way out of the death you deserve.
I've come to help you, Harvey. I need to stop you. Please let everyone go. Úgyse engedd el senkit,
Please,
mindegy.
Harvey!
Let these people go!
Oh, you really think it'll be that easy? You're dumber than you look, Bruce. Maybe you'll look smarter with a bullet in your face.
Listen to yourself! This isn't you.
Ez nem te vagy. Éppen az a pont oldala volt.
What am I saying? I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him.
Just put the gun down. You can fight it.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina. This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you! Traitors. Terrorists. And cops who don't take their mayor's orders!
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool!
És lelőtte? Ó, remek. Jaj.
No, please! This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You were the fiercest DA the city ever had. Someone who fought for people's dreams.
So much for a safer Gotham.
You're right.
Harvey emlékezni fog erre.
This isn't me.
Ez nem én vagyok.
Go, get away!
Azt elengedte.
I would let them all go, but it's not up to me. Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start!
I swear I
Beg all
did.
you want, but it's not up to me. Your life, his life, even my life. They all hinge on
You're weak, Harvey. Letting a coin make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne.
Két arc emlékezni fog erre.
To accept there's something bigger than me. Bigger than any of us. Unfortunate.
Akkor megöli, remek.
Now, Bruce! Stay back!
Oh, God, please don't. Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line.
Ez nem te vagy, Harvey.
This is not who you are. You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before.
És felbelövi magát, komolyan.
Before him.
Mi?
Bruce, I need
Elvettem a
the
coinját.
result.
Hogy ne tudjon dönteni.
Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't.
Pocket the coin.
I can't.
Karika.
Make your own call.
Bruce, please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much, I can't...
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
Nem tudod dönteni, ezért teljesen összeomlott.
It's all over for me. You should have let me pull the trigger. Done me and all of Gotham a favor. It's what I deserve.
There's been enough death, Harvey.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. My fault. His fault.
Jó, van, majd összeveszel magaddal, pá. Az mi az? Ja, névjegykártyája.
I owe you so much. You're a hero. And I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
Ez ki ez? Mi ez? Valami újságíró. Na.
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
Remek. The Telltales Series. Gondolom még lesz valami, nem?
Your usual tea and the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred.
Jó kis teja.
We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power.
Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those whom you admire.
I haven't given up hope.
Not everyone is like my father or Oswald. And what Harvey became, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
Szívesen.
But our work isn't done.
De a munka még nincs elvégezve.
The children of Arkham are still out there. And Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
Na nézzük, mit az update. Dozens were dead in a massive police offensive. Mayor Dent says Wayne Estita. Wayne Enterprises CEO Cobblepot arrested. Akkor azt letartóztatták, jó? Gütsepedő, commissioner murdered by mayor's enforcers. Jó, akkor itt ennyi. Hol a karikám? Megvan. Ugye a kódext. Updated. Hol a bigyon megvan. The manor is ruined, yet Alfred is untouched. The man is indestructible. I regret leaving my home undefended. Why I went after Oswald, but even when Alfred barricaded into the Batcave, he was still able to back me up in defeating Harvey. There is still a lot of complicated emotions for us to work out regarding my father, but right now we need to focus on the problems ahead of us. Harvey's dance a long, bloody campaign to save Gotham from itself ends not with a bang, but a whimper. The friend I took called work a miracle in the mayor's office wound up a victim himself, irrevocable, broken on the floor, just a few steps away from where I first endorsed him to the waters. A tragedy, yes, but one that's finally reached its conclusion. Ez már 20-szor meghalt, jó. Yes, same, but Harvey's latest round craziness seemed to have driven her out of the town for good. She thinks Harvey finding us together in her apartments is what sent him over the edge, but I think it's more complicated than that. Either way, she is off for parts unknown, and I'm not sure if I'll ever see her again. My feelings about her departure are more complicated than I could have predicted. I thought I need to stop Oswald. I put priority on keeping my technology and my secrets safe, and because of that I let Harvey then touch my home. Every action has its cost, but even crippled I was able to bring them both to justice. So now I have to ask myself, can I do the same to Lady Arkham? Kérdőjel. Hostage will fight alongside Jim Gordon through the halls of Gotham City Police headquarters. We've gone to battle together before, but I never expected we'd have to fight there. Even though he was wounded, I expect he'll make a full recovery. He has to. With Commissioner Grogan dead, someone has to step up to lead the police. Gordon is just the man to do it. Vicky will know that her top lieutenant is out of the way. There is nothing to stand between me and putting a stop of Victoria's plans once and for all. But where is she? What is she planning next? There is a clock ticking right now, and I need to figure out what she's doing, and fast. Az már 20-szor meghalt. She's back on the force. I'm glad to see that. There is a lot of work ahead of get Gotham back on its feet, and there's more good cops like her, the better. They still have the best and brightest developing. My other now is just have to make sure we never would fall into the wrong hands again. Normally I take this responsibility entirely on myself, but I'm learning I need Lucius to create these tools, and I need him to help me protect them. Vicky lost her top lieutenant when I put Oswald behind bars, but she's been quiet. Where is she? What is she planning now? This isn't over yet, not by a long shot. I was warned. The question and I found differences but between serious good man. You saved me from getting killed inside the headquarters, but unfortunately it cost him his own life. This war against Lady Arkham and her corrupting influence has claimed too many lives already, and now the police lack a leader. I think Jim Gordon can do the job, but does he want it? Vicky murdered Ronald Foster, igen, a foglalt családját megölte. Van itt még bármi érdekes? Ennyi. Blibli. Szokos verified, azt volt thank you not. Igen, technológiája. Ez nem érdekes. Várj, mit kell itt megnézzek? Lady Arkham file. És ez mi? Wayne CU login. Remélem mind a kettőt meg lehet nézni.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. And not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Yep. Vicky Vale Gazette. Children of Arkham, Lady Arkham.
The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries, but yet it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This would be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Arkham.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade. Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Reális és financiális rekordok.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
That's not. Unless...
Ha csak nem mi. Security. Ezeket nem lehet megnézni.
Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth?
Egy szigetet.
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island. We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
Rekordok, muti.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
Oh. Victoria Villa, Oswald Cobblepot Bruce.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology?
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
És akkor Victoria Villa.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait. What's this?
Mi az mi? Mi?
He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
Vajon mit akart elrejteni? Nem tudom, eh? Akkor rekord az így marad, az nem szürkül el? Jó. Mert összekuritj.
They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Investigate Oswald Cobblepot and determine his connection to Vicky. Itt most megnyílt valami új? Nem. De akkor ennyi. Meg lehet valamit nyomogatni? He. Vagy ezt... gondolom kilépek innen. Vagy meg itt kellett volna valamit nyomogatni, vajon? Ez a kódex... Mit nyomogassak még te? Ezt megnézzük még egyszer. Itt lett valami új.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the back computer should be able to... There.
Ja, lett valami új.
No more holes.
Nincs több luk. Muri. Vicky Will,
She was looking
paciens
into
file.
Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father.
Itt van Vicky Will
Vicky was
véntek.
digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First
Csak ennyi
National.
célpont, az jó.
It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her. Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of
Akkor ki ez?
Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What?
Egy
But
prototípus.
Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
A cicalány.
She stole from you?
Ellöpött tőle.
After we
De
opened
hogy...
our doors to her. After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but... Why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That
She's
selfish?
she must have... Biztos volt valamikor,
She
nem?
must have her reasons.
Well, I'm sure she does.
Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Na, megyünk szelinázni. Kérdőre vonjuk.
Damn it.
Lebuktál.
Hey, Bruce.
Cső.
I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits at least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me. Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. Although, it only seems fair that I take something from you. You didn't give a second thought when you stole my claw. At least I had the decency to steal from you when you weren't in the next room. Serves me right for leaving you alone.
Maybe I just wanted a memento.
Oh, that's good. I'll have to remember that one.
Amúgy loptunk tőle. Elloptuk az egyik cuccát.
I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
A thief of your class doesn't need a device like that. It'd only be a crutch.
Says the man whose belt is an armory.
Na, visszaadod, nem?
Catch. I know you're just playing into my pride, but you're right. I don't need a crutch. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham. I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne. I just never expected he'd be so interesting.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
You and I may disagree on a lot of things, but I'm not worried about you.
You're that sure? Bruce, I think I finally get what this is all about. You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
Well, maybe it meant nothing to you, but what happened between us meant something to me.
Oh, Bruce. Didn't know you were the sensitive type.
Just stop the show, Selina. Stop pretending nothing matters.
Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible. But you were just another job. A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. And that job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. That's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
Because I love you, Selina.
You barely know me. Bruce, if that's your idea of love, I feel sorry for you.
Szegény Bruce.
Well, there's one good thing to come out of this. Now I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
Stay out of trouble, Selina. Because if not, I will stop you.
You can certainly try.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce! Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred? Alfred!
És elkapja Alfredet a
Alfred!
Lady Arkham, remek. Dullakodás nyomok.
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it.
Vérnyomok, remek.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
Jó, nem tudom, kezdjük valahol.
A scuff mark. What could have caused this?
Nem tudom, mi okozta. Ezek a bútorokat. Fel vannak borulva.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point.
Fireplace.
Ash everywhere.
Hamu mindenhol.
What did they do to you, Alfred?
Nézzük meg a könyvespolcot.
Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone.
Vagy valaki. Annak tudja, nincs értelme, hogy összekötöd.
No.
Gondoltam. Ne. Bríkeld a linket, kösz. Gyönyém. Ezt nem lehet összekötni semmivel? Jede. Így. Majdnem. Kicsit itt nehéz irányítani, úgy.
I don't see a connection here.
Jó, akkor mégsem. Break the line.
Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched.
Az nem olyan összeköthetős. Ez nem érdekes, de...
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit.
Szóval ezeket nem tudom, mivel kötöm össze, mert egyik se logikus.
This
Azt a
pool
kettőt
cue
már
was
össze lehet
used as a
kötni.
weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
Azt már csak összekötetem ezzel.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon.
Yeah.
Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
A többi nyommal meg nem tudom, mit csinálok. Van még itt valami? Nem, már nem látsz. Ja, ez mi? Ja, tűzpiszkáló. Jó, akkor azt viszont össze tudjuk kötni.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker. But it was knocked away.
És akkor ezt meg kössem össze a polccal? Ez hülyeség. Mindegy, kösd össze.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and
Ja,
stop
az
Alfred.
elektronikus csapás az hagyta ezt a fura nyomot. A földön.
I know what happened.
Tudom, hogy mi
The children
történt.
of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. They smashed his face into it. Wait. That picture doesn't belong there.
Mi van a képpel?
Lady Arkham wanted me to find this.
Ő direkt akarta a Lady Arkham, hogy ezt megtalálja ezt a képet. Pikup.
Alfred.
Szóval rajta valami nyom.
The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred. My God.
Egyelőre még él. This is my fault. We have to work to do. Vicky will pay for this.
Vicky will pay for this. I'll make sure of that.
Look at what she's doing to him.
All right. Well, then let's get to work.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The
Valamit jelez vele.
He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Jól megnézzük a híreket. Gossamer the scan at Midtown Gotham residencia. Dozens feared dead in massive police offensive and as mavold. Igen, Vénes Tita. Akkor mi az update? Igen, az meghalt. De nem tudjuk. Alfred is gone, Lady Arkham has taken him and they become there. Igen, elrappolták, jó. It seems like Selina has always got one more trick up her sleeve and once again she didn't disappoint. Just when I thought she was out of my life forever, she reappears with a nasty surprise. Turns out I was her mark all along. One more fool for her to rob blind. I stopped her this time, but the damage is already done. If and when we meet again, we'll be back to where we started. Enemies. Nincs más új. Jó.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Look for clues. Camera.
Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held.
Jó, még tudunk itt valamit nézni.
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Mit tudok még itt nézni? Ah.
Rogers
Vízmelegítő.
Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
Még van valami? Nem, arra már emlékszetsz jobban. Dobozok.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Nézzük.
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead.
See Lady Arkham.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Nézzük, mi van még itt. Ott felül.
The basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a
Ez nem
second.
egy
They're by a
buszmegálló.
bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
Basement, nézzük csak. Bus
We can get
stop.
the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood.
Build the years. Várjám, látom a kijelölést. Megvan.
Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date.
És melyiken vagyok, úgy?
These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed.
És basement. Ó, ezek mik? Examinálás?
You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the
Fel van
most
tudni
advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves.
Battlesuit Mark 2 equip.
Well done, Lucius.
You've been
Szép
long
munka,
overdue for an
Lucius.
upgrade. This suit is beyond state of the art.
This ends tonight.
Vérrezisztancia 838 PM. Mehetünk a pinyóba.
Heading into the basement.
Be careful.
Jó, elindulhatok, ja. X. Az szép.
I'm all right.
Nyugi, jól vagyok. Nálam van a reflex. Néha.
There's no one here.
Jó az a ruci.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Mehet a nyomozás. A blood splatter, vérfröccsenés nyomok.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Means we can't be far behind them.
Még friss a vér.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
Szerintem ez valami érdekesebb nyom lesz. Ott még volt valami. Ott lesz egy titkos ajtó.
Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds
Ja,
like
alatta
there's more to this
folytatódik.
basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look. Now let's find out what the Veils were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor.
Muti.
A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
Gondolom ennyi. Pull. Mehetsz a
I'm
lukba.
going inside.
Szóval akik örökbe fogadták ezt a Vikit,
What's down there?
Verték mindefele.
No. It's some kind of torture chamber.
Kínzókamra.
Shackles, belts.
Övek, bilincsek, vér.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand?
Why should you know where her anger comes from?
No wonder Vicky is consumed with hate. It's all she's ever known.
I can't even imagine. But it doesn't give her the right to take it out on others.
The Vale's foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer. Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Valaki próbált kimászni.
No.
Akkor gondolom Vicky. Ne, itt az a baba. De szép.
Disturbing. Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her.
Vicky ugyanezt tette.
The belt. It's caked in blood.
Mik vannak még itt? Friss vérnyoma.
Alfred laid down here.
Ez még ott van egy csomó minden. Alfred szemüvege.
Alfred's glasses.
És mellett a krítja. Ha oda találok, ahol te 1 milliméterrel arrébb él.
One piece apart from the others. Yellow. The same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence.
Nem lehet véletlen.
An arrow. Pointing to a building. Arkham.
Aha, és akkor itt meg mi van, amit meg kell látnom?
Alfred has highlighted 3 words. Shall be unleashed.
És akkor azt gondolom összekötöm.
Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. Alfred is highlighted. Shall be unleashed. And he's pointing me to her drawing of Arkham.
Sounds like something out of a fire and brimstone sermon.
That's exactly what it is. Alfred's just along for the ride. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors, release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon and the GCPD. I'm on it. Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Maga jó kis jókert. Arkham Asylum 1215 IN.
Everything good?
Orderlies are rounded up.
That's the last of it then.
És már itt is vagyunk, ugye?
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
Kapjuk már el.
Batman. This ends now, Vicky. Tell me
Da
where
vége
Alfred
Vicky.
Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
He's done nothing to you. He's not part of this.
Of course he's a part of this. He's the one man Bruce Wayne might actually care about. Besides himself. His suffering will teach Wayne a lesson. One he and all of Gotham needs to learn. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much.
No, it's just
to
still,
turn
I know
back
you
now.
experienced pain.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Gondoltam, hogy kivédi.
Vicky! There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! Only one step
Az egy kicsit gond lesz.
is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me at him. He's the crazy one.
Jó, így mondjuk nem gond. Azt lerúgjuk úgy. Esze, kapjátok el egymást.
The entire
Yep.
security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham, did you see her?
They went.
Hamar elmentünk.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
Most mit kell csinálni? Gondoltam, lámpa? Ez poén. Ja, nem így gondoltam, fordítva, mindegy. Így is jó. Jöhet a kövi. Menjen oda. Az fájni fog neki egy kicsit. Az király. Persze, hogy így. Jaj, még te is itt vagy. Hogy van más lehetőség? Nincs is. Ja, akkor majd lesz egy jó kis célzás. Aha, oké. Mert. A dokinő jól nyomja. Úgyis miért nem veszi ezt a bénamaszkot? Úgyis tudjuk, hogy ki ő. Te zsazs, szállj le rólam. Lefele karika. Szia, Joker, Mizu.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Kösz. Na már levertem volna őket, na.
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
Megiszik egy pohár vizet. Szia, Benga.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Okay. Szép kis utat adott. Eltűnt.
Vicky!
You are sick, you need help. Jól legyen az.
You're not well, Vicky. You need professional help.
Says the man dressed as a bat.
Let him go!
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll bring you Wayne. But first, let Alfred Pennyworth go.
No. Afraid he's too useful to do that just yet. You're doing so much for one old man.
Ja, most már tak, jó. Csapd el. Ott rajta a szuri is.
Stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can't you see that? We want the same things.
Nem vagyok olyan, mint te.
We are nothing alike, Vicky. I fight to save lives. You're a cold-blooded killer.
Te egy hideg
You shouldn't be
gyilkos
here.
vagy.
You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides
Ja,
behind his
látok.
status and wealth.
Akkor megint csapda lesz.
He's a coward, leaving other men to carry his burdens. You aren't my enemy.
Valami kattog. Ő. Tetszik ez a hely. Megint
I'm
mehetek?
curious,
Nem.
Batman. I know why I wear the mask.
Most mehetek? Ja.
It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man?
De azt az a szimbólum, hogy ez ugye nem.
The mask is a symbol. Some fear it. But for others, it brings hope.
When I first saw it, I found it inspiring. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Most megint elszalad. Na. És erről eszembe jutott Móga az Elden Ringba. És most előjönne. Jaj.
Hold on, Alfred. You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Feletted.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern. For someone you've never met before.
Release him. Then we'll talk.
You know, I just don't believe you. I think Alfred may be the only way I can make you talk. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, don't you?
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you can. Take off your mask.
Na,
Let me see the man you really are.
adtak Viki, remove.
If that's what it will take to save him.
No!
Miért nem? Én vagyok Bruce Wayne. A Batmanus.
No, Bruce.
This must be some kind of trick. Bruce Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did. A true Wayne. There's nothing heroic about you.
You are right about my father. Stop blaming others.
Stop blaming other people for your problems. You aren't the only one that suffered.
You really think you can preach to me? You? Of all people? Enough!
Remek. Minek a dobhártya?
No more lies! No more talk! The only truth left is in your death.
Na gyere.
I'll bury you.
Csak szereted? Még. Összeomlik az egész hó bele van. Micsoda elhajolások? Leszem.
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
Azért menő ez a harc. Tök jó. A fene vigyen el. Hé, jót nyomtam. Hé, hé! Bakker. Az azért fájhatott egy kicsit. Így. Remek. Még.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost. Forgotten. Buried. And Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
Saját fegyverével legyőzzük. Szerencsé, hogy Alfredot kikerülik a sziklát. Mi ez?
I see your true face. I'll never trust you.
Hát ne bízzik bennem, hogy érdekel. Nem kéne futni. Egy héttel később.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead, following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
Any word from Miss Kyle?
And I don't expect I'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
with everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety. But it was a dangerous thing to do. You could lose everything. The secrecy you worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Without you, none of this would work. You are my family.
You don't know how good it is to hear you say that, after everything that's happened. And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does. We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
There will be more.
I didn't take them down alone. I had help. You, Lucius, Gordon, Selina, and all those who gave their life fighting for Gotham.
To those who helped, and those we lost.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that...
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for its future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne...
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Just knowing my job, that's a lot of to you know, because you're free.
Thank you, Alfred.
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most.
Vajon melyiket választom?
Perhaps one is truly the mask, and one is who you truly believe you are.
Batman.
Batman will be in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
We're currently awaiting newly appointed Acting Police Commissioner James Gordon, who will address the city for the first time in the wake of the terrorist attacks perpetrated by Lady Arkham.
I, as Acting Police Commissioner...
Gordon megint furán ég a cigarettát, hogy mindegy.
It doesn't sound right.
Az füst akar lenni.
Batman!
Lecigizzen.
Is everything all right? I assume you're not here to give a speech. So, what is it?
It's an important day. Your first address to the city as acting commissioner. I
Dobja már ezt a
wanted you
cigit.
to know that I stand with you. I want Gotham to know that there are those who will fight for them.
Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. City's on edge. Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup.
Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this. I know you're not a man of many words, but I'd like to say something to Gotham on your behalf. Is there anything you'd like them to know? Maybe about how you'd like to be seen moving forward?
Tell them I'll work alongside you and the GCPD to protect Gotham. The criminals of this city will stand no chance against us.
Now that they won't.
Dob már rá azt a cigit. Fúj.
You know, I always wanted this. To be commissioner someday. To have the chance
Már nem
to
vagyok
shape
ott
this.
amúgy.
I should probably
Gordon.
be used to that by now. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. One of those citizens is Batman. He'll work alongside the GCPD to lift Gotham out of these dark times. But I'm not only asking Batman and my officers to be heroes. I'm asking all of you, too. Let Gotham be a city of heroes. United, strong, and hopeful.
Te ki vagy, te majom, nesze. Bajuszod is milyen? Beine.
Clear the area! Get that bastard to lock up!
A new day in Gotham. Elnyomtuk fel.
Acting Commissioner James Gordon delivered a rousing speech that turned
I'm
into
Batman,
a shocking
Platina.
assassination attempt on his
Elég könnyű
life.
volt patinázni.
Batman made short work of the assassin.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to top that.
But I'll give
Van
it a
Joker.
shot.
Majd találkozunk a kövi részben, gondolom. City of Ligőtő. Nyomdi. What did you do with Harvey Quinn? Zsebre rakták 55,3-an, 44,6-án sorsoltak. Did you blame Alfred for his involvement with Thomas Wayne? Nem hibáztak 2,3%-ra Alfreddel attól ingyen to stop Thomas Wayne. Jött meg valakinek nem válaszoltak. How did you respond to Selina? You and his players regarded Selina as more than a thief. Did you take off the cowl? Csomóan levették a maszkot. Did you attend Gordon's address as Bruce or Batman? Csomóan Bruce-ként mentek el hozzá. You and Telltales Series showed up the Gordon's address as Batman. Batman season overview. Click to review your performance. Analyzing your performance. Compassionate. The crusade to defend Gotham is about helping people, being a beacon of hope in a dark world, to use one's strength to lift people up instead of just beating villains down. Merciful. De velünk azt most hogy kell nézni ezt a csíkot? Most ez melyik oldalról nézed a csíkot? Merciful, brutal, cunning, honest. Self-reliant, collaboratíve. Hát ezt most nem tudom, hogy kell nézni, mindegy. Batman. Na. Ennek még majd lesz egy folytatás, de az majd máskor lesz. Azért jól meg lehetett csinálva ez a játék, tetszett. Na jó van, elhúzok, mint a kis vadlibe. Köszönöm az itt létet, köszönöm a lesést, a lurkot. Én megpróbálok megtanulni írni, megvan. Nem tudok írni, valaki segítsen. Megvan. Nágyük. Már ezt a kövi részét is folytatni kell. Most nem teszem be a címe. Vagy alcíme, vagy mi ez. De sikerült a raid. Aha. Na, adjuk. Köszi a lesést. Gyertek máskor is. Pá.